Hi guys, how's it going? And welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some more Euro Truck Simulator 2. And we're doing jobs up and down the CD road. Let's be honest, it's going to be busy. So welcoming Leaf's Daily News, welcoming Tropical, and welcoming Oliver. Nice to have you all with us. I'll keep an eye out for you, Leaf, with your Renault Magnum. And enjoy driving an ATS Tropical. Let's get our first job sorted out, which of course is going London to Calais. So sawdust panels. Let's go. Oh my, that was some lag. Keep an eye on that. Reminder tomorrow that TFM convoy is in the West Balkans area. Hopefully it'll be a good drive. And yeah, I think it's 7 PM UK time departure. So I'm looking to go live at about 6:30. Because that'll give me an extra half an hour. Give me an extra half an hour to work on other content. Yeah, we're driving the FH5 today, Tropical. And no, I've not seen your message about Nando's. Your rear axle on the truck is going to be very close to the trailer. Let's have a good look, actually. Yeah, it's just like bouncing about, isn't it? It's in chat. Can you put it again? Because it might be off the screen now. So I can't scroll the chat while I'm driving. But yeah, today I've sorted a lot of content out. So a short went online before already. There'll be a short later on today, and a Gran Turismo 3 video, all on this channel, along with a short on the other channel, and I even nipped round the corner to record something for the transport channel as well. You aware of the big protest? Yeah, I am. And yeah, advance are going to really damage the right, hopefully, all being well. Tried for the first time some Nando's today, pretty decent, however £7 in tax, wow. But yeah, the UK is quite expensive, I'm not going to lie. Welcoming Adam, fix my issues. What issues? And you haven't used that gift card in a few months your uncle gave you, so it went out of your... Oh, that's good. Welcoming ships and vehicles. We've been on the Kirkness Coy Road much earlier today. No lag at all, even with loads of players. Only sort of lag is auto-save thing And you prefer it because everyone behaves. So that's good. That people know how to behave on 4 mods. And you paid for the DLCs. And no, I'm still having them problems, Adam. Graphics up back to normal. I've not changed them. Making me wonder now. Because I've not changed them. Your Australian friend invited you to a demo derby which starts at 4 AM. Oh, 4 AM Aussie time. It's 1900 for you. Oh, good luck. When I saw 4 AM I was like, ouch. It sounds nice, tropical. I'm a big fan of my chicken wraps myself. They're higher than low. When we next stop, I'm definitely going to take a look. Because I've not changed them. Also some wings as well. It must have been full by the end of it. And some loaded chips, had senses. And chicken and some sauce on top. Sounds like, ooh. Sounds like you enjoyed yourself there. Let him over. The map was a lot smaller than it appeared on the menu. No, I've never been to Nando's, I'll be honest. But if you enjoyed it, that's the main thing. How is that guy pulled away from me? Yeah, it looks like medium graphics, as the other day. Couldn't work out small ID number. Well, I've not changed it back, so I wonder why that's happened. We'll see how the game behaves when I come into Calais. I wonder why that's happened. It's like the last time I booted up ETS2 was when I was streaming that stream. That's very weird. What's for dinner? Good question. It depends what time the stream finishes. Only 2,970 on Sim 1. Kind of low for a Saturday. It is a little bit low, yes. There we are, coming into Dover. There's someone on the wrong side of the blimmin' road. I thought I was closer to that roundabout than I was. Enjoy your flight simulator, Adam. I just can't get into it because I'd get bored so easy. Not to say I won't buy one of the flight simulators when I get a new computer to try out, but overall, I don't think I'll be playing it much. maybe just once or twice to say I've tried it. Why's this guy taking all day? I think due to September convoy. Well, the main one's tomorrow. TFM normally get a bigger turnout. This kid needs to get a move on, really. Wasn't that full after Nando's? Oh, wow. See, you'd think for what you're paying though, you'd be full. You would do more flights on Flight Simulator, like on Flight Simulator 24 or if it wasn't so long, yeah. Like the idea of just flying in a straight line near enough for hours is just a no from me. I'd get bored. I get bored on ETS2 on the chill drive stream sometimes because it's that quiet. And it'd be even worse on a plane. And yeah, probably sorry, Oliver. Well, if you enjoyed the food, tropical, that's the main thing. Let's get ourselves out of the port and into Calais itself. When you had Nando's the other week, you had a new cheeseburger. You mainly have to go chicken burger. Oh, so you've got your regular thing there. See, I'm the same though when I go to takeaways. I have my usual thing, what I'll go for. And one thing about the garlic bread I always ask about is it hard or soft? I know it's a mad sentence, but some places you go and the garlic bread is like rock solid and it's just like, why? It's not nice like that. Enjoy your drive on ATS Tropical. So there's 114 on the nearby. Getting some lag. What the heck are you doing? It's definitely borderline. Slowly getting worse, I think. Yeah. Why is my graphics settings even changed? Because I didn't do it. Yeah, they're still on though. What the heck? That looks actually now it says That's weird, that, because it's on medium graphics, but the settings clearly said yeah, it was on. It said low graphics, but you could tell it was medium. I'm confused myself, but you know what I'm trying to say. If it got to the point where I was struggling on low, I'd have no choice but to not stream until I had my replacement PC, which were a few months away yet. Unless a video or a short really goes viral. Hello Cam, it's been a while, welcome in mate, hope you're doing well. This is an odd one, your PC has randomly just completely died on you. Oh, speaking of PC problems, wow, what happened? Also, Nightbot's just posted a link to my other YouTube channel, so we're trying to hit 750 subscribers over there, with the stretch target of hitting 1,000 by the end of the year. If you guys could help me out and subscribe over there if you haven't already done so, it'd be very much appreciated. There will be some additional ETS2 content over there when I have time to make it. Like it had medium graphics, but the settings said low. Exactly that. But when I took it from medium to low, so when I changed the settings from low to medium, that's low again. That seems to have sorted it out. I can't speak today. Let's get this job going. Well, logged, I should say. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo or anyone else for that matter. Right. I've already read that one. I got up to the go toilet working fine and I come back and your PC is now on BIOS with no little devices showing. I had that with this. Well, I see with this computer. Right, take this off because I clearly can't concentrate when I'm talking. So, I actually had similar cams, so I went away from my computer, come back and in that position. And I'd had the computer 5 days, exact same carbon copy as this. And it just turned out there was an SSD fault. I just got really unlucky. You're managing 60 to 80 FPS and ATS and ATS2 ultra graphics, you're doing well. Oh yeah, the mac and cheese ready meal is really nice, Leaf, it must be said. Yeah, I recorded the Gran Turismo 3 video before and I had no problems on that, so I was glad to say. So easy to prepare. Yeah, this is one thing, when it's easier to prepare, it's good for you because, you know, sometimes if you're streaming so late, like I am a lot of the time, it's a bit of a problem for time. Because otherwise I'm getting stuff out the freezer and cooking them. That's 20-30 minutes of a job. When you're getting that out of a laptop, tropical, that's good going. Is this guy really driving in ghost mode? Now you're blocking. TMP chat today, was watching someone this afternoon. TMP chat was talking about control. Oh wow. Taxes of all things, eh? I have fun with mine because I've got to fill out forms all the time on that because I'm registered self-employed, so that's something I have to do a lot. This is your second issue of your PC. Had motherboard issue, and a couple of weeks after getting it, it's now this. You've had the PC at least a year now. Have you still got warranty on it? Because some places offer 1 year, other places offer 2. So, like for example, the place I got my PC from, that offered 2-year warranty. So it's worth checking that. And yeah, I'd be impressed if I was getting that out of a laptop tropical. Weird parking, but fair enough. And yeah, very quiet leaving Calais, Leaf, you're right. Which lane do you want? What are you doing? Jeez. Was this guy driving drunk or something? So he can't drive straight for to save his life. Wait until 8 PM UK time. Well, normally that's around the time that they will start coming down. Especially, well, it might be a little bit different tonight 'cause it's Saturday and not as many people in work Sunday, and obviously schools aren't open. But, you know, generally speaking, about 8 o'clock they do start coming down. Might have got the dates wrong now, because I remember I got the PC, then not long after warranty expired, motherboard died. Now your SSD's probably dead. Yeah, see if it's worth repairing instead of buying new. Because it's only just over a year old, it might be worth putting the money in to fix it. Something I'm hoping to avoid with this computer. I also just did your false feedback for ETS2 and ATS. How's that going for you? Of course, with some Turkish Airlines. It's getting ridiculous. Every single stream I'm reporting somebody from that VTC. I think it's better. I used Sony 747 video for settings he used. So he's someone who hardly makes any content anymore. It's a shame, he used to be a regular. And hello Tawana, welcome in. Because it's got RTX and i7, surely it's worth repairing. It does sound worth fixing. They better not be the convoy tomorrow. I don't think they normally attend convoys. I'm happy to be corrected. And good evening Eternity, welcome in. I'm doing fine, how are you? People recklessly driving, again. P Logistics has a parking slot near Global Cargo. I'll try and keep my eye open for him. Well, people are getting kicked. That's what we want to see. You're doing good, that's good for eternity. Typical that after the deposit is put down for holding 2027 this happens. Was there any sign it was going to go? Because I did have one which I didn't realise at first. And that was the fact that I was trying to put GTA 5 online on the computer and it just wasn't installing. It was taking like, you know, forever. He still does videos but not often. Actually, yeah, he's uploading a lot less. He's barely active anymore and it's a shame really. Would be surprised, yeah. Well, the thing is, what like put the Turkish Airlines lot off is that they need to be need to allow map DLCs. What happened? Just a lot of bad driving. I'm doing fine, Tawana. How about yourself? Saw a pilot go flying. Yeah, he really got sent. I'm not on convoy mode, Tawana. I'm on Simulation Server 1 TMP. Oh. Don't need my full beam one anymore. And yeah, there's no need to put multiple messages in chat. I will get to them. I'm using a G920 steering wheel. $600k sold for only 281 videos, which is amazing in a 9-year period. I think he has deleted some videos in the past. Just not from his Idiots on the Road series, other videos he's done before that and around the same time. Whereas me, I've never deleted any video. I've not felt the need to. Never deleted any videos, never privated any. Anything that I've made on either channel is still viewable to the public today. Even my very first videos. Anyways, if you guys are just tuning into this live stream, don't forget to hit that like button. Hitting the like button that does help me out in massive amounts of content creator here on YouTube, so it's very much appreciated. And there's a low IQ person in front of us. You don't take a very heavy load with low HP. That's just a very low IQ thing to do. But yeah, he definitely deleted a lot of his older videos, which is fair enough. Well, at least we're moving. That guy needs better computer. or internet. That lag was ridiculous. He needs to ask his mum for better internet for Christmas. Seriously. And I agree, Eternity, 100%. What? So many people can't merge. Yeah, and it's worse when they've got bad internet like that. Not us that lol. I'm not watching, only heard it. I was like, you know, like whack over the bald head. So I'm in a group chat with some of the lads, and the nickname of that is See It, Say It, Slap It. And I've not made that username, but one of the other lads did. Quite amusing. Really, I didn't make it. Honestly. $69. Way! Some people can only dream of that. Welcome in, Panda. Do I have her brakes enabled? I don't think I do. I need to double check. I trust you, yeah, absolutely. Very enthusiastic today. I had a couple of drinks while I was watching the football. And that's why I'm drinking a coffee, to make sure I'm still in a, you know, good condition to control my driving. Anyway, we are in the traffic canal for level crossing. Where was we? I've already read that. Guy in the game chat called Sweet Dream. Dare you to say this to him? Oh, I'm not saying anything, I'll get myself in trouble. Am I using manual automatic Panda? Damn it, Spurs scored. Oh yeah, they're late kick-off today, aren't they? I can tell. Welcome in, Moy. Nice to have you with us. This wonderful Saturday evening. So yeah, at the minute we are just queuing in the traffic for the level crossing. I am indeed in the Volvo FH5. And welcome in, Sutty. Nice to have you with us. And all good tropical. I'm doing fine, Sutty. How about yourself? Yeah, Man City 13th is amusing. Hopefully they stay there. I'm still waiting to see the outcome of them charges. Because we should be getting to know shortly. And that's good, Sutty. Enjoy your game of Sims. Pretty sure Tony 747 FFB settings to make the steering wheel and game more accurate. I'll talk to him how to driving key does, the settings would be right. I recommend you try Greek food, it's so good. Chicken souvlaki? No idea what that is. Potato, rice, Greek salad. Maybe one day. I just need to be careful because a lot of food doesn't agree with me, particularly from Italy and Asia. It's been more than a year since you last played. Oh, well, there should be some decent events and updates for the rest of this year, Molly, if you just do decide to jump back on. I've not really messed about too much of the settings, Tropical. Greek yogurt is fit. It is. The honey one is absolutely amazing. Like when there used to be a co-op near me, there isn't anymore. But when there was, and we was having a heat wave, I used to always walk around to the co-op and get these Greek yogurts, and normally honey ones. Yeah, I've had to reduce my graphics settings, Sutty, due to my computer starting to really struggle. This is my second job, Sutty, so I've done London to Calais, now I'm doing Calais to Duisburg. What pizza agrees with you? Pizza does. Pizza's fine. But anything like lasagna, for example, absolute no. Yeah, fit Aaron sort it out, absolutely. And that is my current PC specs that Sutty's just shared. I am saving up for a new one because not just is this game close to 14 years old, 4 years old, but it is having some problems as well, as you can probably tell. Plan to play soon, possibly join the team back as well. Which team? And it is a shame, yes. Oh, was you a game moderator? I used to know a few game mods and stuff, but none of them are mods anymore. In fact, most of them don't even play the game anymore. Clearly that guy didn't get the memo about red lights. It would be amazing if your computer lasts 14 years. Yes, very much amazing. It's like if I was in a financial position to do so, I'd replace the computer every 2 years. But unfortunately, that's just not possible right now. Yeah, lots of work. Yeah, game moderation is a lot of work. I mean, I'd probably get into it like one day if I had more time to like, edit and things like that. If I had more time, you know, available away from other things, and I had a computer that actually fully works. Good job, that's the first report then. Lucky guy nearly got trapped, he did indeed. I'm getting all new, Sutty. Oh my god. Now I don't know if he was trying to merge off the grass or if he was overtaking, but if that gets picked up by the game mods, fair enough. Where was I? Once recruitment opens, you plan on applying for game mods since you have the time to do it, and I believe you meet all the requirements. Yeah, I won't do it until at least I've got a new computer, at least. Well, he's definitely overtaken. It's amazing how many people play a simulation game, but yet lack a key ingredient: patience. Oh my... Seriously? Be cheap parts. So the chip parts will be cheaper now, yes. Like, one issue I had when I got this computer is because there was a chronic part shortage, so the parts cost a lot more than they would have done if I'd have bought them now. So, you know, I could probably get a computer much better than what I've got now for about the same price I paid for this computer. Time consuming, hard to play normally if in real life work and stuff. Yeah, I bet, because you've got to balance it all. So check red cards a bit later. 2-0, oh my. Who are Spurs playing again? West Ham? Oh my. Why is everyone just pulling out in front of me? And that's being reviewed, so we'll see what the mods think of that one. And yeah, the parts are easiest to get in the UK. Time for a break, typical. West Ham at the London Stadium. Why is 1592 corner cutting? Nearly caused a collision then. What should be no punishment applied? I mean, honestly, some of the mods these days. Oh, he's lagging. Seriously? I think it's going to be one of them streams today. Yeah, Jesus tonight indeed. And that's one thing that annoys me as well, when people like park on the grass and things like that. When there's like a service station like 100 metres down the road where they could have parked a much, you know, better and sensibly. The mind boggles, it really does. Google it, Sutty. That'll give you a better explanation than what I could give you. And that'll pop me eternity. Nice one for dropping by. Maybe see you again soon. And yeah, topical showing my old YouTube logo there. $2522. If I'm just thinking that report I put in is still being reviewed, isn't it? Yeah. They're taking the time on that one. Just about to come off the CD road to get into Duisburg. Let's get past this guy. Need to look at moving over. Get a bit too close to 246. I'm going to get on the brakes a bit. Jeez, how slow is this kid going? Pip was in the last stream. He dropped by to say hello for about 15-20 minutes. He might have ingrown nail, which is kind of annoying. I've had that on one of my feet. It's a bit uncomfy at first, but then it's fine. No, he's still around, Sutty. He's just not in right now. 3-0, wow. West Ham again, absolutely slaughtered. But yeah, Pick was in last night when I streamed Emergency. On your toe, yeah, that's who I had mine. My left toe. Yeah, Nebula does drop by still. West Ham fans are already leaving. Jeez. Well, straight away, that's not a parking spot. He's been kicked for it. I don't know what you're on about, Tropical. I mean, for a bit I just got used to it, but it seems to be slowly sorting itself out. Although Shami did do a little bit of cutting to it when I was in the Philippines. And yeah, it's been a quick drive, yeah, because we're not even 55 minutes in, and I'm in Duisburg. Yeah, that's a weird one from before. That report has not been sorted out. I don't think we're going to get a response to that report. I think we'd have had one by now. Very weird. Must be some sort of issue. It would have been dealt with, but I've not got the response back to me. So yeah, it looks like we'll be in straight into the company, which is good. Three, 2, 3, 4's lag, yeah. Looks like another one who needs to ask his mum for better internet. Look at the state on that. Yes, he's only got 46 ping actually, so it is the PC, not his internet. That's my bad. Yes, more often than not it is the internet, but not this time. And yeah, 179 on the nearby. I think more needs to be done about people who come to TMP and lag. There's minimum requirements for a reason, and I do find it quite poor how nothing's really done about it. No, you can't park there indeed. Sometimes I do wonder what goes through people's minds when they park like that. Oh. Hello Lee, welcome in. This is a fun game to play, as long as you stick within the rules for sure. Yeah, I don't know how he's managed to, you know, think that was a good parking spot. Like, I really don't. Sorry, Tropical, I really don't. Anyway, let's go a little bit closer to 292. I'll get this job logged and I'll get another one going back to Calais, guys. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. Right, let's go. Get the next one going. Keep it in English, please, Sutty. Anyway, the other one here is... Oh, Archer Harding. Sealed bearings back to Calais. See you soon, Sutty. Is it coming 2027, 2028? I don't know when it's coming onto console, but it'll only be single player that's on console. You won't be able to play TMP. TMP is remaining PC only, I'm afraid. So you'll only be able to drive with the AI traffic, which I do think is a big shame. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, that were lucky. Yeah, I don't really like the AI traffic. Like, I would not be playing TMP. Sorry, I won't be playing ETS2 if AI traffic was the only option. You like driving the low bed trailer so you can see the cargo you're driving. Looks like Nate's got captain still in front of him. Yeah, the amount of times that's happened, like we go for an overtake and all of a sudden the car or whatever it might be moves into the lane you're in, like. Yeah, she likes the minutes long as well. I'm well ahead, so I'm fine. Be able to put our foot down sooner as well. The lorries can break down if they've got damage, like. Yeah, it's always nice to try different things. The FH5 has the thing that the FH6 doesn't have. That is the speedometer and analog. However, you can't get it on the FH6 unless it's mods. How's Shami? Is Shami okay? She's not bad. She told her employer in Saudi before that she's not coming back. So, you know, that confirms that's finished. And she's definitely missing the attention, for sure. Right, well, let's just start making our way to Calais on the CD road. If you are a first time viewer, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, as that way you will be notified of any future videos and live streams for myself. Jeez, I had no warning then. But yeah, subscribe and hit the bell if you are new. That way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams for myself. You love driving the Renault Magnum, so do I. It's actually a nice truck to drive. My dad had no time emergency lights, was so quick. You've got a very high cargo as well, so I can't really see over your truck, which is fair enough. Yeah, it's nice to have some of you guys joining us this Saturday evening. Hopefully everyone's doing well so far. Hopefully you're having a nice evening and weekend. Master C69. What's this kid waiting for? Well, at least you're recording, that's the main thing, Leaf. You never know when you're going to need it. I don't know why though, today feels like a Sunday with a Saturday today. So I just need to remind myself tomorrow is Sunday, not Monday. What's the most difficult lorry to drive? Probably Renault, not Renault, a DAF XD, whatever it is. Not very nice to drive. Or you don't know what day it is. So I need to, because I need to keep track of things. you've got a website report, have you? All good. Yeah, it just annoys me how so many people play TMP and they just lack patience. Yeah, I don't save edit. But yeah, I wish I'd had a 6-speed into it. Some of the older ones do have 6-speed. And yeah, I do have one noted down. And yeah, the Ivecos are slow, but they're not bad to drive at the same time. Hello Harrison, welcome in. My computer's getting worse, so I've had no choice but reduce my graphics down to lower until I'm in a position to get my new computer, which I'm not best pleased about. But it just shows the end of this computer is not far, because I cannot lower it any more than I have done now. It's very low and I won't be able to stream this at all. Oh, wow. So many reckless drivers on today. You can tell it's the weekend. The new one has just a camera, a wheel in the cabin and a huge monitor for the camera mirror. Well, at least we are moving in this traffic. And because tomorrow's Sunday, guys, make sure you keep your eye out for my stream schedule. That'll be releasing tomorrow in all the usual places. And yet, no problems, Tropical. Are you still on target for getting a PC as a self-Christmas present? 50-50 to be honest, Harrison. It will depend how much I earn on YouTube, really. I am pushing as much as I can. So it's just a case to see what happens, really. But I am trying and putting as much content out as I can. Specs wise, at least a 3060 GTX when it comes to graphics. 1TB SSD, 16 gig RAM. Basically, you look at them specs and basically a more up-to-date CPU, because that one's getting a little bit old, and a more powerful graphics card. Because that should then future-proof me as well for when GTA 6 releases. Hopefully that makes sense. Because I don't need any more space. 1TB is enough for me, for example. So, you know, things like that, that's no problem. missed your chat. See what he does. Right, okay. Mage G68, why not 69, which is 68%. Keyboard, blue alert and blue switch is only 30 quid. Your friend has it and it's actually decent for its price. See, that's good. You hear a helicopter in the sky? I don't, it must have gone. But one thing I did put on my other YouTube channel was a video of an air ambulance taking off. I just happened to be in the area. Whew. ETS2 really need to work on their performance and work on multi-threading, etc. as it will massively help on TMP. I fully agree. It's really bad at times. So much horn spamming going on. In terms of further content for me tonight, I do have a Gran Turismo 3 video going online at 9 o'clock and there's an ETS2 short at 10 o'clock. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. If you look at your FH5 dash, yeah, it's a basic but you know, a good dash at the same time. It's not very well optimised at all, but I presume it's just because it's an old game. GTA 5 was similar and came out the same year until GTA 5 Enhanced, where they really worked on optimisation. That's a good point as well, because they're not going to be updating this game too much soon. Because they're running out of map DLC and things like that. So I consider this game as still popular, but I don't know how much longer for. Breaking news, horn spamming won't make traffic go faster. Yeah, it annoys me so much. Now we've got a blocker. Popular but legacy, that is a good way of saying it. And yeah, GTA 6 should have different characters. As I was saying in one of my, I think, was it, not last stream, it's Emergency, the stream before that, a couple of people surprised that I'd never actually done GTA 5 single player, I've only ever done online. And that surprised a few people. And welcome back, Eternity. And welcome in, Raymond. What's his number? 0. Oh. Seriously? It depends in which context. Topical, because I don't stream on the other channel. It's just videos and shorts. But I am trying to grow that channel. Because I do want to do a little bit more aviation videos in time. See, Newcastle is kind of high up. There's somewhere to go. But one issue I've got is for me to get to Newcastle, you've got to one, book in advance, and then two, hope the weather's good on the day you pick. Nearly 3,400 on now, so people have come on then. Because it weren't even 3,000 when my stream started. But the more the merrier. From M? What, M from James Bond? Oh, somebody's just got banned up nearby. Bye-bye. And another. 2623 is one of the ones I reported in game before. Reckless overtaking in pilot cars. Yeah, I know the name. Used to watch the show. Oh, I never did. Merseyside, yes, tropical. That is where I'm from. Welcome in Dan's Gaming UK. I think your first time viewer, welcome in. That's why Armstrong Gaming is playing American Truck Simulator at the moment, because Euro Truck Simulator playing up at the moment. I'm not having any problems. East Midlands Airport I've never been to. Maybe one day. My usual airports to do is Liverpool because it's on my doorstep, Manchester because it's the biggest in the northwest, maybe even the biggest in all the North England, and then Birmingham because Birmingham is reasonably sized and easy enough for me to get to. Excuse me. Like other ones, like I've done Leeds Bradford once, for example. That was a bit of a pain in the backside to go to. I only went because I had a lift off someone. I probably wouldn't have done it otherwise because the costs involved with doing it and the time, because you know you'd have to you had to get a couple of trains and then a bus. And Heathrow would be a bigger problem for me to get to because of the costs and the views. When obviously every airport, you've got enthusiasts which update this website, you know, where to stop and you know things like that. And one issue is there's nowhere really good for Heathrow to stand at. It's a shame, really. But yeah, it's the problem of getting there because with Heathrow, you could easily spend 50 quid on advance tickets just to get to London and back, and then you'd need another ticket to get yourself round London to the airport and that. So that does put me off. EMA is quite bare bones, but it's better for you to go to rather than Manchester. Yeah, because of where you're based, that makes sense. It's like Liverpool is closer to me than Manchester, but I couldn't get any decent flights to where I was going from Liverpool, so that's why I went to Manchester. I can get to Manchester easily enough, but it was a bit more of a trek. Yeah, he's overtaken on the grass, so 100% short first. If he was doing that, I was just stopping. And I don't drive, and I don't want to drive. Despite the fact I am building an interest in aviation, I am still green at heart. So, you know, I want to get there by bus, train, whatever it might be. Yes, there is, by Great South West Road, A30 Heathrow Viewing Park. Is that the one that's in the middle of a field or something like that? Because I think I've seen somebody recording there before and it didn't look that nice. EMA 747s often operated by One Air. That must be like private stuff. Because there is no regular 747s passenger-wise into the UK anymore. Right by houses, that doesn't sound that good. Probably the slot I've seen. But I wouldn't rule it out because I would like to record at every airport at some stage. Well, every airport looks worth doing. Like Glasgow looks half decent, but again, the costs involved of getting there really outweighs it. Oh, so it's cargo stuff. So that's the thing with cargo, is normally that flies overnight. So by the time you go to see it, it's dark. But yeah, when it comes to Heathrow and other airports, I have looked at videos online. And I've seen like people standing next to busy roads in the middle of weird looking fields just to get the shots and stuff. And it's like, you know, I'll have another look at TMA and see if it's worth doing at some point. It's hard for you to be net zero on an airplane though. For now, yes. But there is zero emission fuel coming. It has been used last year. I think it was used for the first time properly on a Virgin Galactic flight, I think it was. But it is like, in its like, you know, infancy, very early stuff. So like 99.9% of planes are nowhere near net zero yet. As if I'd ever met you. If you mean like subscribers, I bumped into Prince for the first time a few weeks ago in Manchester, and that will, you know, that's the first time that someone who I've met via ETS2 YouTube stuff I've bumped into, to my knowledge. I've never been like recognised otherwise. I've never had anyone like running up, oh Terence, can I have your picture and all this stuff. I've never had any of that, thank God. But yeah, Prince has spotted me in Manchester and let on. That Great South West Road of an A30, when he went there for plane spotting, Also doubled up as truck spotting. Alright. So those are like the trucks are there as well. Is zero emission fuel cost effective though? Or will plane tripling prices? That I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I just know that it's slowly coming in. When it comes to zero emission fuel, my focus has been more on like buses and stuff like that, because we have franchising coming in here next year for buses, and with me being the local bus nerd, you know, for the Greens, like all the Greens are looking at me on stuff like that, so I've not been following the zero emission fuel for planes too much yet, because this bus stuff has been taking up all my time, if it makes sense. I've always wondered do patrons got banned even if they support TMP donating? Yes, they do. If you do call me MA, maybe one day I might see each other. Maybe I'll have a look at like what it's like and try options to get there, for example. Can you use an Xbox controller on the game? Yep. That's what I would use if my wheel broke, and I have used it in the past. Did you decide to join yourself to the Green Party? Yes. No one forced me into it. I just found it a natural progression with my politics. How did you even enter through to the Green Party? You join online. Your local party should reach out to you, and then you can start attending meetings and getting involved in the campaigns and things like that. And I'm not in a role that gets paid because, well, there are two reasons actually. One is the Green Party won't be able to afford it, and two, when you come to elections, you've got like spending limits and stuff like that. You wouldn't be able to, you know, the fact that people will be getting paid, there'll be a bit of a problem. So yeah, that's the two reasons why. This will be your last job. If you want to have the Tesco's mac and cheese, still watch the stream, no problems. Enjoy your macaroni and cheese. Thought so, yeah. Well, that's being reviewed. Now, hopefully this one actually has something done with it. Waiting for the end of month Steam sales. Is this game still worth it in 2025? If you play TMP, yes, because there's a lot of events ongoing in TMP and updates that are still coming. So yeah, I would say it's still worth playing in 2025. How do they earn money anyway? So the Green Party, it's two main ways. One is like donations, and that's by businesses and individuals. And then the other thing is from elected councillors. So councillors who we have, oh wow, that's a bit of lag. So anyway, councillors who are elected, you know, as Green Party councillors, you're meant to give 5% of your council allowance to your local party, 2% to your regional party, and then 3% to your national party, and this helps fund the party and future campaigns and things like that. Never even heard of that. Tropical. Tesco's mac and cheese is fit. I agree. Welcoming Billy. What was that idiot up to? I wish I knew. And yeah, £4 UK money, roughly, yeah. And good evening, Bill. Well, and you're looking at buying the full DLCs. Yeah, I mean, normal ground transport, EV with the right charging network and decent charging time will go a long way. It's something I support, but you're not a Green Party supporter yourself. You don't, yeah, that's fair enough. You don't support any, I'm assuming that's parties, but that's fine. So, when it comes to electric transport, Greater Manchester should be 100% electric buses in the next 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 years. Jeez. So their stretch target is 2030, but if not 2035. I'd rather he hadn't moved over so early, like. Nearly went into the back of him then. Well, there has been some cars that have caught fire, but then again it happens with diesels as well. Yeah, no pollution supply, just typical, innit? And yeah, electric cars have become very, very popular with taxi drivers. I've spoken to a few of them. And they're telling me how much cheaper it is for them to run. I'm just going to put my lamp on, it's getting quite dark now. You got an Xbox Pulse Red controller Bluetooth, that sounds smart. As people won't be wanting to service EV vehicles because of the electronic stuff and they're willing to be expensive. So much like a Calais for you. 173 on the nearby. Well, it's free for you. Well, in that case, keep using it. You said electric black cab. So have I. I've seen a few of them in Liverpool. They're a little bit fatter than your typical black cab. And they've got like an advert thing on top. Or whoever that is in front is taking a mic now. Go on, you clown, move. This guy on my street is an Uber driver and he's never driven a Prius before. But his car's fully electric. And I can tell from the map no one's there, so I'm going straight through. Yeah, there's a lot of rumours that there's a Manchester MP about to stand down and Andy Burnham running his place. So apparently it's not very well at all. It's not central Manchester seat though. So it's like the outskirts. And it's basically two areas. The seats like got two different profiles. Because half of it is from the area that did really well under the BNP about 15-20 years ago, and it's still like that way inclined. And then the other side of the seat is quite left, to be honest. So it's a bit of a mixed seat, two different communities together, and it's messy. Yeah, weird name. And good evening, Ben. Welcome in. Nice to have you with us. And there we go. That's another job done. That went pretty well, actually. I'm going to get this job logged, and then we'll get another one going. Did drive it in from Global Cargo. I used to have chicken pini at college. See, when I college, I used to go out for my food. Oh, wrong button. I used to go out for my food, and there used to be a sandwich shop nearby to the college, and I used to get pasta almost all the time. Lovely. Couldn't see what the thing was then. Yeah, it depends what your lifestyle is in terms of getting an electric car, because not all the infrastructure is there yet, but it will be before long. And yeah, there was a lot of Prius cars that was taxis. There's definitely been a decline in that usage now where I am, but at one point it felt like every blimmin' taxi that wasn't a black cab was a blimmin' Prius. If you were in the Green Party, you'll be fully focused on YouTube, probably. Quite dark to say, it's not long gone since 7:30. It goes to show we're marching slowly into winter. Do you know, I felt cold this morning. I was that far away from pulling one of my jumpers out. Didn't drive from anyone global. Yeah, no one from Global Cargo drove with me, which is fine. A lot of Global Cargo drivers do not drive on the CD road, which is fair enough. Don't know why he couldn't have just waited, but fair enough. Are you parking up? Yeah, you are. I'm going then. And this is clear, so we can go straight through. Nice drives, good luck for the rest. Yeah, hopefully it goes a bit smoother. Leaf. Calais straight out of here, we're having a good run here. Oh. Have a look at your rear axle, it also steers. Yeah, it does. In Belgium, near every company car is electric. Financial bonus for company. Oh, that's smart. I actually have an ex from Belgium. I was talking to her the other week, seeing how she's getting on. I had a sub in college, the canteen was amazing stuff. I never used my college canteen, never once. Will you drive the F86 at TFM Convoy? Do you know what? I've not even checked if we're meant to drive a certain vehicle. Not even looked. This traffic's got worse. Wasn't like this before. It's your taxis braces. That's what it felt like at one point. Welcome in EST Transport, and the CD road's been okay, Ben. I've definitely seen it a lot worse than what it is today. Although a lot of people are coming onto the server now, so rarely you see these type of chassis with very stable axles. You had jacket and raincoat on while watching the football. An ex from Belgium, massively on the global. Well, her from Belgium and my current one are the only two foreigners I've dated. Just to confirm things. Web report, definitely. But yeah, it's not normally from 8 o'clock, because 8 o'clock is when the numbers start to go down. I think it probably would be a website report, Leaf, because he's overtook. And I did Eternity, yeah. A very, very long time ago now. '69. Hey! Yeah, unlike some people I've met in life, I know exactly what I'm doing when it comes to women. Yeah, there's no command for 67. But yeah, if you want a full list of my commands, I think it's exclamation mark commands. And welcome in OM3. As my voice starts to go on me. Welcome into the stream. Wow. There we go. I'm going to add some more eventually, it's just knowing what to add really. In fact, it's been a while. So I went through that list and seen what was there. So there's probably one or two that might need removing. Exclamation, bum. Oh, one of my mates used to tune in regular. We call him Bumchin or Mr. BC because even without doing that, his chin has got a line through it and it looks like a backside. And yeah, not for kids. I used to have a couple of younger people who used to tune in and they couldn't behave. So I had that as a command to be used to remind people that this is not a family-friendly channel. As you've noticed, we never use it anymore because, well, I don't get kids tuned in. And those who do tune in behave themselves. Oh, I forgot that was there. Yeah, I think the tiny one is self-explanatory. Fits Aaron. Still got the Reaver trucking one, eh? Football Bolton are massive. Yeah, I can get rid of the Viva one now because Viva don't exist anymore. But each command will only work once every 5 minutes. This is to reduce spam because there used to be one guy who kept posting the same one every minute or so. So I had to put a cooldown period. A bunch in. Nightbot's records, what you call it, chat spamming. Wouldn't normally go for an overtake, but since this guy's so slow, I think I will. Right, and that was a good overtake with two trucks. And yeah, I had to turn around to the Channel Tunnel because the traffic jam is right back to Calais now. I'm going to follow 140 to the CD roads. And yeah, Nightbot can be really active at times, but it's okay at the minute. Yeah, me too, Eternity. What's this pilot car doing? Seriously? Now he's driving on the wrong side of the road. But yeah, let's keep rolling. We are on to the CD road heading back to Duisburg. If you are a first time viewer here, guys, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, as that way you will be notified of any future videos and live streams for myself. I do live stream most days, and I upload videos and shorts as regular as I can as well. It's nice to have you guys with us, and hopefully you'll have an app. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Bus just tried to overtake on the grass and found a bit of fence. LOL! Well, you're coming on TMP, are you? Tropical. Well, you re-clicked it, Eternity. I wish I had a better view of it. Stupid bus. Bold driving. I did indeed, Eternity. Fit Aaron. I used to do that one of us to go fit, and I have to go, Aaron! You know. Oh. Baldy over there, what's it like to have more? God's sake, Aaron, come on. Bum fluff. Well, that's what they call me when I don't shave for a week or so, because that's all it looks like. So I can't grow a beard. Well, I need to think of something to put about global cargo. That'll be an interesting one, Eternity. Oh, there's Pit. He's AFK though, I think. I did leave space for him to pull out if he wanted. After all, it is always safer to do that, you see. I'm outside to start, absolutely. I'm hoping this isn't foot level crossing, because if it is, it's really got crazy. Really long, isn't it? Well, yeah, you could say that. Really, you know, mate. Not sure what happened then. Right, I'm actually quite happy in global cargo as well. I don't see myself being anywhere else. Right, 20% trailer truck damage. Somehow nothing for trailer. Load, sorry. It's fast becoming one of them days on TMP. But do you know what's in the name? TR. What's this kid doing? What is he doing? Well, an absolute bell. Yeah, he really is tropical. Yeah, exactly like Eternity. Because I just really don't have time for idiot drivers, to be honest. He's taking the Michael Johnson, is he? Welcome into stream, Man Royal. Nice to have you with us. You'll name me on ETS2, are you? Other side of the railings. Yeah, it does surprise me how many people play ETS2 but lack in the patience department. How's Brentford and Chelsea getting on? New Renault double trailer and 0-0. Oh, so it started 8 minutes in. Both defences look shaky. See, one thing that Brentford are going to struggle with this season is scoring goals, I think, because they've lost most of their better players. And I look at that team and I'm struggling to see where goals are going to come from. I'm hoping Pedro from Chelsea gets a goal or two. And new sub, big thank you for subscribing. Very much appreciated, and hopefully you do enjoy the content. While we are talking about content, for the rest of the night, I do have more content. 9 o'clock UK time, there'll be a Gran Turismo 3 video. And then 10 o'clock, an ETS2 short. Road to 3k. Well, yeah, I guess so. Although the next real milestone is 5k, but I think we won't be hitting that for a little bit. I'll be surprised if we hit it by the end of next year, although we'll see how things go. Small steps, of course. Well, speak for yourself, pal. I know I don't know what that is topical. Really, it turns, he's like, really? I can't say anything. And this YouTuber, you know, twists what I'm saying. That's what Eternity's probably like right now. Honestly, T. Couldn't agree more. Free speech, yeah. Doesn't cost me anything to talk, which is good. Oh, well, it does cost one thing, a bad throat. My throat has seen better days. Starting to get a headache as well, so I might take some headache tablets in a minute. What is going on down there? Oh. It's because the amount of talking I'm doing. So making videos, Green Party stuff, that does a lot of talking. And I've been streaming for longer some nights because the views have been there. So it's all catching up to me. I just hope it doesn't get too bad because I've had it in the past. When the throat has got that bad, I've not been able to talk. Oh, is this you, is it, Man Royal? Throat specialist. Oh, that happened a couple of years ago because, for those who don't remember, I couldn't stop being sick and I couldn't stop coughing up blood. That was nasty, that. 4 months I was dealing with that. Yeah, I'm glad I was better as well. That really took a toll on me. Drives me nuts when I can hear his baby like, I'll shove it down your blimmin' throat. Shammy would love that. It's amazing just how many people don't know how to sit in a queue of traffic. And it's definitely fair to say it's worse of a weekend. Because the kids have got more time. Shammy struggles the other way, let alone that. Except from cold them all. Yeah, I'd like to go back and see her, but I'm not able to put any serious money into saving up for the Philippines yet. Because my setup needs replacing, starting with the computer before it blows up, preferably. That horn is so annoying. Well, there's one way to prevent the kids from joining. Photo ID, so you have to download it off Steam. It's weird that civilian cars are the most impatient, even though they've got no truckload. Absolutely. It just makes no sense, because they're not in a rush to be anywhere. Oh, what a pillock. So, like, before you can download Euro Truck Simulator 2, you need to prove you're a certain age. Yeah, cars flipping trucks over is well weird. Yeah, this job's taking longer than I first expected. Yeah, 69 years later indeed. Snuggles is probably downstairs. That's what I thought. Clown. Yeah, that horn spam is extremely annoying. That truck should be flying. Yeah, they used to. But then they changed the settings. I mean, if he does that Eternity, I'll put that on the website and I'll Oh my. I did try and take a screenshot then, but I don't know if the screenshot was done before that guy F7'd. But we're finally over the level crossing. How did that happen? So the reason I put 2 to 11 wreck is what 2 to 11 did is he drove in ghost mode through these players to the barriers and then come out of ghost mode while driving through that guy and knocked him flying. I might use it as a thumbnail for CD World Chaos stream. Maybe. I need to go through my screenshots, see if I've got anything usable. It's a lot harder to get a screenshot that's usable now because the problem I've got is lower graphics. And yes, Man Royal, I'm on my way to Duisburg. The problem I've got now with screenshots is the quality's going to be really bad. That is so annoying. I don't really think I've got any higher quality screenshots worth using anymore for stuff like that. And yeah, he really is an idiot. Like, even when the guy who's fully past him, he's still there going beep, and it's like, you're not going to change anything. Give it a rest. Like a mosquito. Oh, when I was in the Philippines in July, the last day I was there, I think 1 or 2 of them got me and a few ants got me. I was so covered in bite marks. It's so annoying that eternity. I was going to lose my marbles. Also, Nightbot has posted a link to my other YouTube channel, the one aimed at public transport. If you haven't subscribed over there, please consider doing so, as I'm trying to hit 750 subscribers there. A massive thank you to all who have subscribed. Surprised when you went to Poland there weren't any. I don't know, I don't think Poland's known for mosquitoes, could be wrong. Being a European country. And yeah, I do mean to do polls, but it's having something that's worth putting in the polls. But I will definitely be making more at some stage. But yeah, the polls are good because it's more engagement, and it's certainly helpful. Oh, so you used to have some, but it's getting better over there. Yeah, just horn spam and pull out when it's not clear, mate. It's like when I was in the Philippines, I was every day my girlfriend was putting something called OF on me, which protects you from mosquitoes, and then she was moaning because all the mosquitoes was going for her instead. So we put some of that OF thing on. No, I knew you was going to put that eternity. No, no. A different meaning for it. But I was definitely a fan of it because it was protecting me. Calais bridge is hell, great. Hopefully it calms down before I get back there. Oh. I can't report that guy because that was a lag before he went into me. I wish I could. Somehow, still in that 1% damage. I'll clip it for a short though. That was close. I'm the wrong gender to do that, Tropical. Oh. At the minute I'm clipping more shorts than I'm uploading them, so I might need to do 2 uploads a day for shorts at some point, just to get on top of them. Sounds good. Do I have any ready meals left? No, I had my last one last night. See, the ready meals are useful because they're quick to cook, so if I'm streaming late, I can just shove one of them in the microwave and, you know, jobs are good. But if I'm taking stuff out of the freezer, that's a 20 to 30 minute of a job cooking. And when sometimes my stream's only finishing at like 10 o'clock, it's like, you know, 11:30 before I'm even eating. And before I know it, I'm going to bed. You'd get on top of it for sure. Oh yeah. Best place to be. I prefer doing the work myself. Do I watch WRC? What's WRC? That'll be a no. If I don't know what it is. You gotta go get some food, not a problem, Eternity. Nice one for dropping by. Hopefully see you again soon. What is going on in front of me? Oh my! That was not 948's fault. I wish I could blame him for it, but I can't. Now 2% load damage. Let's go. Yeah, that'll probably be a good shot as well, to be fair. Also 69 shots on the horizon. Any load damage? I've got 2% overall. 1% from that and 1% from a previous collision. City down to 16th. Oh, so they're having a good time then. There's a few people in front of me that don't know how to merge, clearly. Seriously? Yeah, me too, Leaf. Oh my, yeah, exactly that. So needs better Wi-Fi, I agree. But what the hell? Oh my. Seems to have calmed down now. Why is the music stopped? Did I forget to put it on repeat? Yeah, I did. There we go. So the playlist finished. So I've restarted it. You've made it to Dover, have you, Man Royal? Oh. I'm on channel 4, actually. Well, that guy's apparently horning, but I can't hear it. So I'm wondering if that's a visual glitch and he's not actually horning. I was waiting for somebody to drop that joke. Yeah, I don't think he's horning. I think that's some sort of glitch. Well, not 2803's doing, but you can't park there. That protective green's on, so I'm going. I wish they would do that Man Royal, but I doubt it. You like that commander leaf? That looks like he's waiting, so I'm going. We'll see if there even is a Eurovision. Yeah, because it's all kicking off, isn't it? I'm actually not sure what's caused that, to be honest with you, Leaf. That RJ Harding guy is still here. No, Aaron doesn't tune in anymore. He's not tuned in since he become a bus driver. Must have a limited AFK timer. You'd think, wouldn't you? Almost level 292. And we are going to get another job going, guys. Let's get this unlocked first. Did drive anyone from Global Cargo. And we did indeed get a new subscriber join that job, so big thank you for that subscription. Very much appreciated. Right, next job back to Calais. I think Patreon is unlimited when the server's under a certain load. So if there's under a certain number of players, it's unlimited. After that, it's 30 minutes if the server's nearly full. Downloading a 2 GB in a minute. Let's pick up this job. I've only noted down one report so far for today. I don't know why he's beeping so much, because there's a giveaway sign for 1248 anyway. Just waiting on a green light and we'll be cracking on. There we go. Let's get out of here. You're going to try and follow me in ETS2. You're welcome to do so, no problems. You're in the Dortmund's highway. It's a nice view, this. Even on low graphics. Oh, can I not wait to get my new computer and go back onto high graphics. It's gonna feel like playing a totally new game. There's a bit of a queue on to get onto the CD road here. The Nightbot was also posted a link to my other YouTube channel. The one aimed at transport. But yeah, that other channel that's been linked is my my transport channel, which I do sometimes upload some more ETS2 content too. We are trying to get to 750 subscribers, so if you are watching this channel and you've not subscribed, make sure you go and do so, as it will get me just a little bit closer to 750. That'd be very much appreciated, guys. Are you customising your FH5, are you? Train traffic starts just after fuel station. Oh, that's really bad. What the heck happened then? Oh my. What does this guy think it's an airplane going down the runway and then taking off? That's your Someone's making nice food because I can smell it. You're at Brussels waiting to merge onto CD Road. What is 2951 doing? Man, just reverse into me. I used keyboard when I first started playing ETS2 like 5-6 years ago. Oh, it's been kicked. But yeah, what I did, like, keyboard, wheel, the wheel then broke, so I went to controller, and then back to wheel when I was in a position to get another one. Huge traffic accident near Brussels to merge to CD. Great. No, I didn't use controller until my wheel broke. Brentford 1-0 up, eh? So they're doing better than most of us expected, to be honest. If Pedro can get a goal or an assist, I'd be happy. I had a one wheel before that. It was like a cheap Flushmasters thing, and it only lasted a few months before it broke. And when that wheel did break, that's when I went to this controller. So controller, Flushmaster wheel, controller, Flushmaster wheel, keyboard, Flushmaster wheel, controller, then the wheel you've just mentioned, and then this wheel. I'll try and let you out, man. Royal, definitely. Currently having thin crust cheese and tomato pizza. Sounds nice. I do like my thin crust stuff. And no problem, Manuel, I'll try and keep my eye open for you. Geez, lots of fuel station overtakers. Just so impatient, it's mad. As for food, I'm not sure what I'm going to have tonight. It'll depend partially on what time my stream finishes. Possibly, depends on viewership as well. So if there's quite a few tuned in, I'd keep going. While we do sit in this traffic as well, guys, I would like to give you guys the heads up that I do have some social medias. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord server, Blue Sky and TikTok. You'll find them all linked in the description, and it's the best way to keep up to date on myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. So again, if you're not yet following me on my social medias, I'll link down in the description. That traffic jam is until the rail crossing. Yeah, this tunnel train. This is worse than normal. I wonder what's gone on. Someone must have been blocking somewhere. How many people have been noted down? Well, to report, only the one, but I've got 4 different notes for, from this stream so far. Oh. Well, that's clever, isn't it? This traffic usually gets like this until around Christmas time, 3 months to go. That'd be great. I think Drive is so customisable. It's just done it to the truck in front of me as well. If you don't have patience to sit in traffic, don't come on TMP, that simple. Particularly when you're driving the busiest part of the map. Clearly you're lacking something in the IQ department there. You can tell it's the weekend, you really can. Everyone going on holiday to Calais. Let's roll. So much bad driving going on, it's unbelievable. What the? What even happened then? Looks like he did a U-turn. How have I got no road damage? Gonna note that down to have a look at it again. So I was typing, next thing you know, there was a truck coming flying at me. Are these lights you see on the light bars on trucks? I mean, we were to 1.56. How many crashes you got today? Far too many. It just seems everyone wants to have a crash either into me or in front of me. It's just unbelievable. Web report defo. I'll have another look at it before I report it because I didn't see the entire thing. So I'd definitely like to have a better view. Another idiot holding his horn down. 259 just got banned. I wonder what for. In fact, that's the guy who I got reported for overtaking recklessly just after he merged from the 2 lanes to 1 after the fuel station. So probably doing similar and a mod's seen him. So bye bye bad pilot car driver. (1681) again. Player in front of you before that mini bridge went into his lane and he got sent into the side of the bridge, then into you. Had to give some warning today on Discord today due to reckless driving. Oh god. Who did you warn and where? Right, let's go. CD road tonight's been a joke. It started off not too bad, but it's just got really bad. Someone on Pro Mods who appeared. Oh, right. I see you. I don't know where you are, but I will try and let you out wherever it is you are. What's going on? I hear sounds. I don't hear anything, but with this new headset I got last week or week before, I can hear even less around what's around me. Game mod up ahead in mini truck, perfect. Red Renault, is that you? Yeah, I see you. Just pull out and making a gap. And there we go, sorted. Yeah, traffic's taking a while to get to the level crossing. And yeah, there's a game mod nearby according to ships and vehicles, so that's what you need. The guy, well, 3031's been reported straight away. But the guy who's a couple of trucks in front of me is a report mod, so it's not him. It's a lighter red. Who's that going the other way? Bob. Should have known. This is so ridiculous. Bob the Builder. I don't think he liked that when you called him it last time. Yeah, it's funny when they talk back. I've had one where he was. But yeah, I had one who's like, oh, cry about it and all this nonsense. And then when I actually got him banned, he come in one of my streams, I think it was. And he was going absolute ballistic. And I'm like, I thought he didn't care. Then I went, cry about it. And then he really got angry, it was funny. People get angry so easy when they get record it, absolutely. Yeah, none of all of mine's been accepted, Leaf. I've got nearly 400 accepted reports and about 20 declined, something like that. 2024 guys has it on for no reason. Mine can I hear pilot? Oh, 2024. There's a green dot going the other way. I can't remember who that is. But he's on my friends list. Need to go through my Steam list at some point. There's some people who are on my Steam list and they've not been online for years, and then others. And I'm looking at the names and I'm like, who the heck are you? Wow. The Renaults are both. See, one Renault I do like is Renault Magnum. It does like a box, but it's nice and smooth to drive. That's another pet hate of mine. Someone who feels the need to beep at everyone they see. so much ridiculous driving going on behind me. Yeah, when I see people who like feel the need to beep at everyone, they say it's almost like, notice me, please. It's like cringe. Who's that 1141 who's not spelt my name correctly but is on the nearby? We are slowly but surely queuing up to get out of this traffic. You know, there's been a crash behind. I didn't see that. I don't know what caused that. The guy seems to assume I'm married. Just to confirm things, one, I'm not, and two, marriage doesn't make my bucket list. Yeah. He's now trying his hardest to fall if insults go, and he's not doing a very good job. Yeah, agreed, Leaf. Well, that was some reckless overtaking. Oh. What the f... A Patreon complained about the 10 report limit as he has more than 10. If you had 2 of his friends recording, then 3 together, then 30 before it's repeat 3 of them. Yeah, it used to be 20. I don't know why they changed it. If you can't keep up with the demand, employ more moderators. That simple. Did some driving academy yesterday out of interest to drive. I've never tried it. Yeah, and mayhem behind me. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, for a bit of Malvin off it, the eternity. $60 on the nearby, we're almost through this level crossing at last. We've got 0 load damage, but we have been crashed into enough, so I am surprised. The limit was reduced to 10 to encourage better quality reporting. The idea is to reduce spam or useless reports. Well, yeah, but the thing is if you're bad at reporting, like if every declined report you got, it would take one report away to the point where you'd get 0. So that argument just doesn't stack up. I feel TMP should allow you to buy a dash cam. To most of the mods. And yeah, I hate that as well, Manuel, it's just not needed. Moderator workload prevents abuse, encourage good reports from others. Well, the thing is most of them get accepted. Like I said, if you put loads of bad reports in, your report rate will eventually go down to 0 and you won't be able to report anyone again. So it just doesn't add up. Obviously they reduced the amount of reports because the mods are probably overwhelmed, but it's simple, hire more report mods. There are so many bad drives on TMP. Exactly this. Just need to hire more people. Because if the load is regularly getting into high, then that tells you don't have enough report mods available. And you're hopping on a tropical. Can't believe it's nearly 9:15 already. Just where's the time gone? Jeez, that traffic going the other way is mad. How's the drive's been? The traffic's been horrendous, and we have bumped into a couple of idiots. You can tell it's the weekend. Mod going the other way. It's the first one I've seen all night. And I've been live 3 hours and 11 minutes. You're just doing ferry flight from Innsbruck to Manchester Airport. It's very rainy at Innsbruck, eh? Oh my. That 3031 really needs to pay better attention. He had loads of time to brake and made no effort. Someone in TMP tagged you in chat saying you're an R word for watching me. Reporting, yeah, report him, definitely. That's a clip for shorts. Aye. You gotta wait now. Why? What's happened, Man Royal? Yeah, some people are very easily triggered, belief. See, some people are very easy to upset. You don't need to say much to them. It's probably the sort of people that go to bed and cuddle teddy bears still. So 2 mods in Skoda's a Skoda interior. Well, this will be a good CD Road live stream. The amount of bad drives tonight. There's been a fair few. It's been unbelievable. Calls me an awful driver. Well, I'm not the one getting banned, so you know. Excuse me. Mum read me a bedtime story. Yeah, some of them probably still want that. Hello, Crone. Welcome in. Mum singing nursery rhythm. Oh yeah, I can imagine it, honestly. When I managed to get to your 8 with chocolate, looks beautiful. Yeah, I'll try and keep my eye out for it, Tropical. Excuse me. Well, you can have a good look at it, Leaf. You can keep trying. Yeah. Probably just need to nurse off Mummy or something. And indeed, definitely a mad sentence. Oh, bit of lag then. His username looks Russian, well that would say it all. Another person from a country that can't tell the difference between their borders and somebody else's. The timbers have been truly shivered. So, roll that more than a 6 active bands. But it says, oh, we need to know about them then. There's a new movie out called The Chalk. It's in the trailer, looks great. I've not heard about it. It was a joke, okay. Get your code. Well, those topical. It's definitely very blue. The Nightbot has also posted a link to my other YouTube channel. We are trying to get to 750 subscribers over there. So I upload a lot of like planes and train stuff. As in like real life ones, not like simulation games. I also do the odd ETS2 bit over there as well. So yeah, if you're not subscribed over there, please consider doing so, as it would help me out a massive amount as we get closer to 750 over there. There's Tropical again. Oh yeah, very, very different difficult Eternity. Yeah, put that on, Leaf, by all means. Why even let him in? Now, you know what I'm like? That guy is not going to be happy. 3269. Oh yeah. Love the rage bit. Well, it's one of them. Sure. Field 57's clear, never seen a red light before. Oh, actually he's driving so slowly, so we can get past him easily enough. Amsterdam, yeah. He gave up commenting. He did, because he had nothing to say. Just another child's keyboard warrior. Can't find anything about what topical. There we go, coming into Calais. It's definitely calming down now because it is 9:30 UK time. Something got stuck in your system. What? That's mad. Yeah, exactly that sort of pet stuff. Eternity. If you're allowed to leave your trailer untended on the very side of the road. If it's actually off the road and not blocking, I think yes. Although it's a weird thing to do. Hope the players making poor insults to you don't have any friends at school. Probably the same sort of lot, you know, couple in the group that would come out of it. See, I'm just thinking back now to my school years, and those who behaved, you know, similar to he did, like the idiots, they've amounted to nothing. Some of them's been locked up for different things. A couple you see potting around the streets because they've not got anything better to do. There's even a queue getting into 12 LKW. And yeah, very clueless Eternity for sure. And welcome in Diggy Diggy, nice to see you. You're just dropping by, not a problem, nice to have you with us. Learning something new every day. I'll definitely support a minimum age of like 13, to be fair. In fact, no, 15 is probably a good idea actually. Because most VTCs you've got to be at least 15 to join. And I think they've got that right. So yeah, probably a good idea actually. Yeah, if you drive too far away from the trailer, it does automatically despawn. While there are some teenagers that do drive sensibly and safely, there are too many at the same time that simply don't. Or for Kirkness, some players even take the trains up and down for the challenge. See, I never understood that. Well, you think it should be 21, do you, Diggy? You've got right of way. I mean, if you're not going to go, and then I will go. But I would much prefer people to go when they've got right of way, because it can cause worse traffic. Yeah, you'd need a group of people behind you, Tropical, to set up a VTC, to be honest. Not Doggy. I meant somebody else, if you know what I mean. Hello, Night Rider, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's get this dropped off. Oh, the idea if I turn the wheel the correct way. There we go. So, drives were successfully completed, and that's level 292 hit here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Yeah, quite a few people tuned in still, so I think I will do one more job. I'll get this unlocked first, and then we'll crack on. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo that job. And we have gained a new subscriber as well. Just want to say a big thank you for that subscription. It's very much appreciated. Right. Right, let's get this one going, back to Duisburg. Taking rice to Duisburg, my girlfriend would be pleased. Oh, there's the mark. I couldn't see it at first. Well, over in the Philippines, there's a little bit of a saying, rice is life, because rice is easy to grow and cheap. So over there, you know, they eat rice all the time for that reason. Let's go. Horn spamming. So annoying. Yeah, normally to do 5 jobs it has to be really, really quiet. But I've been getting an increase in viewers recently, so it's been worth me streaming for a little bit later. I'm happy to keep going when there's people tuned in and enjoying the content. Yeah, 1.56 will probably release in the next couple of weeks. So you will have to downgrade when it does. There's been a lot of bad traffic on the CD road tonight digging, to be totally honest with you. You're waiting for the bus DLC. Oh yeah, I wonder when that's going to come out. Because SCS Software are working on quite a few different things at the minute, aren't they? So it'll be interesting to see what that's like when it comes out. Is that left lane still clear? No, it's not. I'm not going to be able to move over. There's the traffic. Not sure what 1580 thinks he's doing. How many players are on now? 3,235 currently on Simulation Server 1. And that number will just start declining. Another truck crashed further down the road. If someone's carrying wigs, the police are combing up the area. Oh dear. Hold it! Excuse me. I was thinking of moving over, that car's just done it. I'll keep going, I'll turn around at the channel tunnel. No problem for me. Whew. Sweating until we can go round now. Don't know what 932's doing. Lagging that looks of it as well. Enjoy your flight, Adam. During lockdown 5 years ago, during the TMP event, he put some funny. As he moved over, he has put some funny in-game chat. There was 2 metre social distancing and everyone laughed. I had people laughing once and I said bald people weren't bald, it's just a her with social distancing. I had a few people laughing. And Jet turning round right, you were tunnel tropical. I just couldn't get into that left lane, it was too busy. Just couldn't get my words out then. Test that made men laugh. Well, not those going bald, I'd imagine. Oh, he made you laugh. Oh, right, okay. I'm looking forward to going back to the Philippines when I can, but other things come first, like sorting out this setup. Right, moving over. Speaking of jokes, oh god, Savat Wolf. He's a game moderator unless he's recently stepped down. And ex-Viva. We was in Viva at the same time. And one of the very few staff members who didn't leave Viva for Phoenix. Did you hear about the 2 guys that stole a calendar? They each got 6 months. Oh god. Have you 2 been googling weird websites? What is this kid doing at all? The blue bus was quick to disconnect. Our tropical's about. Oh, got somebody overtaken. So much talking back in chat tonight, there is. This chat is very active tonight. Well, yeah, tonight indeed. In a minute, I'm going to have to start talking quietly. Because it's getting to that time. Didn't realise Night Rider was in Indian Group. I thought he was paying logistics. I think he was, I did. And you show he's in Peen as well, Adam. And yeah, he's just confirmed in chat. He's changed 3 TCs. And no, Diggy, I've never played Euro Truck Simulator 1. Maybe one day I'll try and buy it and give it a go. Just to see what it was like. Your neighbour's probably watching TV. Get ready to yell at you in the yard tomorrow morning. Nope. Something's gone on ahead. Saying might do that tomorrow. I think this is the level crossing traffic, you know. You've got good neighbours. I've just got really, really thin walls and it doesn't help. But having said that, it keeps me sane because otherwise I'd be tempted to stream in the middle of the night. To try and get American viewers. Then I just wouldn't be able to do anything else because I'd be too tired. You moved to a local VTC, did you? I've just turned my music down so I can whisper now because it is getting to that time where my neighbours are going to bed and they will not be best pleased if I keep them awake. Houses in Dorset and they'll spread apart, that is true. Oh. Hello Bunny, welcome in. %, sure it's traffic from some dum-dum who doesn't know how to drive. That would not surprise me. There's a lot of them. 2-2, is it Ben? And I'm doing fine, Bunny. How about yourself? But I haven't got the hazards on still. Brentford equalised in the 90 plus 3rd minute. He was on the train to work and the conductor told you he'd have to charge you extra for telling dad jokes. I told him that was not fair, dear. You got a fever. Get well soon, Bunny. Hope well tomorrow when you wake up. Look them, Terry, don't let one get away. Oh, I'm always putting reports in, mate. I wonder how good this microphone is as well. I've never used this, but I might try and change the settings just to try it for a moment. I've probably put a good 70, 80 in-game reports in for sure. Hope you consider soundproofing the walls. With how thin these walls are, it's just not really an option. I won't be able to do much about the sound issue until I've moved house, whenever that might be, and God knows when that's going to be. Oh, you're going off, Bunny, to rest. Get well soon, Bunny. Nice one for dropping by. Just tell your neighbours to get noise cancelling headphones, if only. It's crazy. These walls are super thin, honestly. Perfect Christmas present for your neighbours when you're streaming Air Defenders. See, because the thing is, that one has repeated back some of the things that I've said when I'm live. And tropical paper thing. Walls have ears. But yeah, a bit of a problem. I've not spoken to them through walls, but they know what I'm saying because they have repeated some of it back. Well, if I punched it, they'll know I punched it. Your walls are thick, but it's like the sun. No, they've repeated some of the things I've been saying in stream because they can hear that well. So that's why I've got to talk very quietly at night, otherwise I keep them awake. And since they're in their 80s and stuff like that, it's not fair. And yeah, there has been a few nights in the last few weeks where I've streamed past 10 o'clock because the views have been worth continuing. And yeah, repeating words that I'm saying because they can hear it. And no, my neighbours don't watch the stream. It's like that side are in their 80s and this side are in their 70s. No, she just keeps you yapping for like an hour, and it does your head in. I went to change it onto this, but I couldn't see it in the settings. I'll have another look. So it says mic webcam there.
Does that help at all? Can you hear me better like this? Or was I better on the other microphone? What do you think of this? I'm assuming it's very bad. Sounds like a scammer call. What about that? Is this any better? I can't listen to yourself because I'm streaming. So I take it the other microphone was better then. I'm going to change the microphone back because it's clearly bad. But yeah, this is another microphone. Was worth a shot. Sounds worse than the other mic, but with USB we can hear you. I'll turn it back to the mic if it's that bad, no problems. It was worth trying. But yeah, I never got this headset for the microphone. Just bought it, so it'll be an option.
Right, back on the normal microphone now. This one is no longer in use. Well, somebody's just got no, I don't want to have bad quality, but and it's good that they got banned tropical. I've never felt so privileged to hear this mic back again. Yeah, it's weird though because I did replace this microphone at one point and everyone was saying the other microphone was so bad. So I went back to the Blue Snowball and kept the other microphone as an operational spare. I have that mic somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Sit down here. Yeah, there she is. That fucking dust on that. That's the first time in a while it's come out of that cupboard thing. But yeah, I got this. Everyone said this was crap, so I went back to the Blue Snowball. Yeah, I bought this Blue Snowball December 2017, so in December this microphone is 8 years old. Everyone stay in chats, Terence will stream till midnight. And to make it stream, for me to stream till midnight, there would have to be quite a few viewers tuned in. Honestly. That's not as old as the granny and grandpa next door. Well, in technology years it'd be older than them. Because there's not much of a setup people are going to have the same coming up 8 years later. 1 year younger than your TMP account. The dodgy webcam I had, if you guys remember it, the bad webcam, that was even older because I bought that to talk to people on Skype. when I bought that, I had no intentions of making content on YouTube. That was about 2014, 2015, that webcam. And that's still in here somewhere because it's just about usable. Yeah, Discord's killed Skype, it did. Sent a video of how you sounded with the mic on Discord. I'll try and have a look after stream, then chop it up. I used to use Skype, and before that I used MSN. No, I'll be finishing this job at least, Adam. I remember when your webcam broke on stream, yeah, it was changing colours. It had totally gone. Well, before Skype I used MSN, because I had an account on MSN and they merged it onto Skype. Discord cam, yeah, it was literally doing that. That's when I bought this webcam. This webcam will probably get replaced some point next year as well, because it's getting old. It's about 3 years old now. Remember Ask Jeeves? Yes, because when I was in school, primary school, instead of using Google, they made you use Ask Jeeves. No need to change it, it's still good. Yeah, but the problem I've got is if you don't have a working spur and it breaks. Like, look at me with this computer now. I do not have a working spur, so I'm forcing myself to use a computer that's on its last legs. That's not good. And no, I've not seen any hackers for a little bit diggy, I'm glad to say. Tropical, please don't stop for people who've got a giveaway sign. Because I nearly went into the back if you went. I think that's down here. I'll double check when I stop. That was the most freedom of driving I've had all night days. Because everyone's going offline now. Because when it comes to this time, 10 o'clock, it's 11 o'clock in most of Europe. People who are working Sundays will be off by now because they'll be thinking about getting up. Yeah, gotta be ruthless on this game. Are you from the States, are you, Diggy? Yeah. See, I don't get many American viewers because the time I'm live is when people are in work and school over there, so I don't get many American viewers for that reason. Same like Indians and areas like that. I don't get many Indian viewers because when I'm live streaming, India and other countries like that, they're in bed. That's why I've got long 10 ping on Sim 1. Do I still have that headset, webcam? I don't think I do, unless it's in the really, really bad bottom thing. I'll have to double check when we stop. Plans for next week, I think I've got a couple of rail tours to record for the other channel. Otherwise I'm not sure. Massive tea on the bed. now dropping 2k. Yeah, that's the problem at this time. Is at this time it's too early for a lot of Americans to to play, and the Europeans are all going to bed, and the Asians are still in bed. The first ones then will start waking up in the next hour or so. Yeah, it's been a decent stream tonight, Eternity. Well, I don't know when I'll be changing trailers next. Might drive one a bit different for tomorrow. I've not actually checked if we've been told what truck to drive or not tomorrow. Not even looked. Even in 8 hours, sim one will have like 600 on. Yeah, because outside of Europe, there's not that many people who play ETS2. There used to be a lot of Chinese, but there's not many Chinese anymore. Not as many as there used to be. Because you used to be able to look at Sim 1 at like midday, and used to be about 2,500 on, and most of them was Chinese, but you don't get that anymore. Yeah, mostly before SES software convoy mode was out, yeah. You still get some Chinese on, but not as many as you once did. Night Rider's lagging like mad behind me. It's a shame, convoy mode killed that off, and on top of that, it also killed off ATS. I'm just seeing if I've still got the webcam. Is that it? Yeah. I have it. There she is. About 10 years old. Oh. She's 10 years old. Night Rider, I'd recommend running a speed test. Unreliable ping because of the cable cutting and foul. At least you know what's causing it then. I wonder if this still works. I've not used it. It's been sat there for like 2 years. Probably a bit longer. It was barely working when I got rid of it, to be fair. I wouldn't use it in streams because I wouldn't know point, not when I've got such a good camera up there. Well, to be fair, there was a TMP, a TMP population for ATS right until convoy mode came out. Used to get 1 to 2,000 online. You know, on convoy mode for ATS at like midnight, because sometimes I'll check, and there used to be a reasonable number on TMP ATS, but then convoy mode came along and that completely finished it. No, the only way I'd ever use that camera again, if it works, is if that broke and I needed something temporarily. Yeah, did some silly races on I never did that, did you? Are you off a Night Rider? Not a problem. Thank you for dropping by and we'll see you soon. really hate it when people with such lag like that come on the server. It's just ridiculous. Look at the state of that. That is his internet with 264 ping. That's just ridiculous, that. He's still lagging even now. Enjoy that one, Adam. Is he parking up? I mean, that's just ridiculous. You don't even know where he is. That is absolutely ridiculous. This is why I keep saying TMP need to do a lot more when it comes to people who come onto the server and clearly do not have the setup capable of running TMP. Absolutely ridiculous. Better a personalised lag server. See, to me, I would start doing is banning laggers for 4 weeks, because then that gives them enough time to fix whatever's caused them to lag, either the internet or the computer. Well, yeah, but sometimes when it's above 600, like that guy had 294, I think it was, and his lag was absolutely atrocious. Vodafone, do they still exist? I was on Vodafone about 17, 18 years ago. All single player. Yeah, TFM convoy tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to turn the light off on my phone. So just now need to wait in this traffic. Later. Yeah, it's probably going to take us a little bit of time to get through this, so it's quite busy. You reckon 10 minutes? I don't think I've got that mapped tropical, but normally I don't have. Normally I don't have the actual like that. This is one of the very few lorries on this profile I think that's like that. 151 up nearby though. I don't think this will work, but... Oh. All that did was give me a little bit of trailer damage. Nope, tropical it did not. Mince pies and Christmas chocolate in supermarkets already. After 15 years or so, like, chocolate Maltesers officially back. Ultimately, I always look forward to the brandy sauce and the mince pies. That to me is definitely a sign of Christmas. And if you're not yet subscribed to my other YouTube channel, please consider doing so. We are trying to hit 750 subscribers over there. And I upload a lot of trains and planes, like the real life ones. And I do upload ETS2 when, well, every now and then over there as well. So if you could subscribe over there, it would help me massively. It's very much appreciated. On the other channel, when it comes to ETS2 content, I sometimes upload bad drives of ETS2 videos, and then I'll use some of the clips from that as shorts as well. I wish I could do them videos more often, but it's the time. That was close, didn't think I was going to get stopped then. I'm actually lagging. How am I lagging? Yeah, not a problem, diggy diggy. How am I lagging? This is not a good look. How many nearby? 165. But I'm on low graphics, so I shouldn't be lagging. Yeah, the minute I've got the money for that new computer, you definitely can bet I will be buying it. The minute I can, I'll be buying it. But I think we're still a few months away. Well, I will be away from the city, ships and vehicles, which will help. Got the green, so I'm going. Now away from that barrier, it's sorting itself out again. That barrier seems to really cause some lag, I don't know why. When I turned away from that barrier, the lag stopped. Here we are. Let's get this dropped off. And yep, still live at the moment, Harrison. Let's get this dropped off, eh? Yeah, I've got to be very quiet at this time. Otherwise neighbours come out. There we go. At last. So that's got me on the way to level 293 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Anyway, it's definitely time that I did wrap up this live stream. So I'm going to say a big thank you to everyone who's tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer here, make sure you subscribe and then hit the bell, so that way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams myself. We'll be back tomorrow for the TFM monthly convoy. Hopefully you can join us for that. I'm sure it'll be a good one. Nice one, guys.